Hello. I'm starting here because my current playthrough feels bad.
Who's there? I can feel you watching me from a place beyond my sight, whoever you are. Does our world pique your interest? Pardon my curiosity, but would you tell me your name? That is to say, tell me who you really are. The one who meets my eyes across a strange threshold.
Okay. You don't need to know my real name here. Please.
Ah, a most unusual name. Or to put it another way, fantasy. But can it truly be dismissed as something so far removed from you? If indeed you wish to cross to our world for a time, I would first ask that you indulge one question. Is fantasy limited to the confines of imagination? Would you call it a powerless creation?
Absolutely.
Passing daydream, distracted mind. That must be how you see it. I confess my own answer still eludes me. But consider, if fantasy is born from hope, a desire to make the world better than it is, then that hope can be made manifest. Thus does change come, and thus is fantasy forged into a new reality. Perhaps the story about to unfold before you will tell us. I'm thoroughly invested now myself, so let this tale begin.
Alright, so I have a few guides that took me off to a few things at the start. Hold on. Let's see. So, Storyteller allows players to revive on party death. Kind of OP. Hard adds an extra action crystal to the enemy's turn. Regicide appears to remove retries. Make your party more susceptible to anxiety and take 3 times more damage if it's a weakness or critical hit. Reduces XP and money earned, but also doubles your drop rate, which is odd. Okay, so I think the obvious choice for me would be normal, because I still want to be challenged, and I don't want things to turn trivial too quickly. Not without work involved to make it so. So I'm just going to do normal. I actually tried a bit of a playthrough off stream on Storyteller, and everything was fucking trivialized in 2 hours. So no thank you. Not going that hard. Just trying to do all the things. Okay, let's see what else. Extra tips. Okay. I don't think I need much else. So I'm probably going to be playing this on a schedule where I have to do certain tasks at a certain time to get certain advantageous outcomes. And I don't think...
The capital's just through this desert.
I don't think I'll skip any of the cutscenes or dialogue.
You rules are keeping the roads safe. So now the monsters are roaming in broad daylight. No soldiers to stop them.
I will not voice the unvoiced
To say nothing.
this time around.
There's a storm coming. Mark my words. That much is certain.
What's the problem?
Not until I reach the point where I was.
Come on, let's see some respect for the militia! Us folk, we're commoners. No crown or church will save us.
But Lord Luis will save us one and all. All we ask is no tribute. You're with us or against us? And if you're against us...
An igniter? How did they get one of those?
Come on, hey, keep it moving. Hurry it up. Next one. Huh? Look at you. What have we got here? He's an elder. So he is. No horns, no knife is. Filthy gremlin like you. What you got in the capital? Oh, what's this? Looks like you've been holding out on us, boy. Hold it! Should have listened to us, chum. Now fall in line! Unless you want to get stuck like a...
You drew steel. I take it you are prepared to die by it.
Stand aside!
Ugh, this place already feels like a death trap. You hear all that stuff about Lord Luis saving us? Hey, you okay? You still got all your limbs attached? Well, at least they didn't figure out our mission. Definitely could have gone worse.
What mission?
What mission?
Come on, this is no time for jokes. You do know that if anyone finds out who we really are, it's all over, right? The mission's more important than either of our lives. If we screw this up, there's no going back. Think we'll make it?
So I won't be voicing the unvoiced dialogue this time around until I get to the point where I left off my blindly playthrough. However, I will stop and look at quietly reading most of it.
Let's go.
So you guys could probably do the same. I'm probably just gonna charge through here. Just because there's nothing here. And I did check in my little bit of storyteller mode.
Just checking, but you do remember what we're here to do, right?
Refresh my memory.
Right. What am I doing again?
Oh, I don't know. The mission that's more important than our own lives? First, we get to the Royal Capital and get you enlisted as a guardsman at the Army's recruitment center. This could decide the fate of the whole country. We either do our jobs or we die. And if it's all the same to you, I'd rather stay alive. So we've got to see this mission through. Come on. We don't want the sun to go down on us in the wastes. Let's pull ourselves together and get back on the road. You know what they say. Anxiety breeds the world's cruelest monsters. I mean, fairies say that at least. I can at least cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts, right?
Right.
Music was the first magic this world ever knew, after all. Makes the road a little easier.
I love the music.
Look! Over there!
I'll probably have autoplay on all the dialogue for a long time.
Yep, we're safe here.
No, we're not. See that big ol' herd of hundos?
This...
Fucking bullshit. Alright, I think we're done. Yeah, I don't see anything else. That was an obvious thing I missed. Like, right off the rib, I missed that.
This land of 8 tribes and 3 nations, all blessed by the power of magic. The United Kingdom of Uchronia. The year is 785. Uchronia is shaken to the core by the sudden death of its king. Anxiety breeds dissent among the tribes. Disparities tear them apart, and no mortal mind remembers the heroic tales upon which their land was built. By this story of fantasy, may this faded world be painted anew.
I still can't read that one entirely before it fades away.
Whoa, just look!
Get on with it then! Drop the dog! Hang him dead! Please! I've done nothing wrong! Lying dog! Don't try to deny it! You trample the law for the fun of it!
Let it be known, for misuse of an igniter, you will hang by the neck until dead.
Yeah!
There's no way that crowd was going to listen to anything a Parapus said.
Such a shame. Aren't you special queen?
Bless you. Oh,
Careful!
hurry.
Don't you have any street smarts? Come on, kid! Look, we're not tourists here. Gotta stay focused.
Right.
You noticed back on the wagon? You might be the only elder here, in the whole city even. Capital's incredible. Just look at all the different tribes. You never see this kind of diversity out in the countryside. Not that it's very balanced. I see more Plamars and Roussants than anyone else. Which means a dopey elder kid's gonna stick out like a sore thumb. Try to keep your head down, okay?
Hey, did you hear what they're saying about His Majesty? They say it wasn't illness at all. I heard it was foul play, assassination.
Shh, careful who hears you say that.
But it's just like the prince, isn't it? They say he was attacked in the dead of night. A war of succession is coming, I tell you.
Sounds like monsters have been prowling the countryside. They're sending the guard out to deal with them. The army's really gone to hell.
They be vaping.
Count Luis at the helm, I'll tell you that much.
Hard to see how the nation can come back from this.
We'd not have to ask if the prince was still alive.
Magically vaping.
The king dead. His son stricken. Are there none left to bear the weight of the crown?
We've done all in our power, but not even the kingdom's best. Purify his affliction.
Over 10 years he has languished under this curse. How much longer can his body hold out? No doubt His Highness would protest. But since he cannot, we have no choice. For the man who cursed His Highness and murdered our king, there can be no mercy. I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
Hey, are you listening? Well, I guess I can't blame you for feeling nostalgic. You and the prince were pretty close. Anyway, getting to the capital was only the beginning. Now comes the real high-stakes part. You gotta go get enlisted so you can meet up with our operative. Remember, nobody here knows who we are. Nobody here knows the prince might still have a claim to the throne. That means if we get busted, that's it. Nobody's gonna save us. Step 1. Let's figure out where the recruitment center is. Shouldn't be too hard, considering the need for soldiers. So? Whatever will I do?
I plan to save at the start of every day and keep those saves until it's evident that I've done everything. I also plan to speak with every NPC I possibly can
Whatever will I do?
to expose all the dialogue.
Whoa.
And every interactable thing. Pretty much.
Simply amazing.
And what is it? So you? Hey!
But I want to explore.
An elder? Here?
Whatever will I do? Incredible.
Stop! What do you think you're playing at?
That's terrible.
But what is there to do now?
That's not what I expected.
That's terribly unfair.
Oh, Camelfish.
Hey!
Yeah. Shut up, you. I do what I want.
That's terribly unfair. Well met, eh?
What's going on?
Oi!
Oh. What's going on?
Well met, eh?
Oh my.
An elder.
Oh my. What to do?
Let's go see.
We have all the time for detours. What are you talking about?
Wait!
Oh my. What to do?
Just can't stand it.
A ban on them? Or something? Strange. Oh well. Doesn't matter.
Elden rubbish.
Oh.
Elden rubbish.
That's terribly unfair.
Hey, mister! The king!
Oh God.
So apparently, Fey Vision gives you the ability to see dialogues that have yet to be taken, which is cool.
Grants me guidance.
Oh, right. Cutscene.
Look at that. The new model's out now. I could be out there slinging spells like a master if I had one of those.
I guess that's the big city for you. Everyone and their mother has a magic igniter. So many different types, too.
No, I want one.
I want one for myself.
Yeah, until you see the price tag. You can't imagine what it's like having to wave around some shiny stick to use magic. I can whip out magic anytime I like. And I can even see the magla in the air. Though, I'm not exactly an archmage.
Wonders never cease. A fairy and an elden child. Are you new to our fair city? Well, I suggest you keep a low profile. Trust me when I say you don't want to catch the eyes of the lords and ladies. Ah, but I'm getting ahead of myself. I run this humble shop. Are you in the market for an igniter? Here's something that might catch a foreigner's eye. This is modeled after the royal scepter and would make the perfect souvenir.
How much is it?
You're not really going to fall for that, are you? How would you even know what the royal scepter looks like to begin with? You've really never heard of it. Wow. Where do I even start?
A symbol and instrument of the crown's sovereignty. Passed down through generations. If you believe the legends, it houses incredible magic. World-shattering power. More practically, you might call it the world's most potent magic igniter. And in the king's hands, it was enough of a deterrent to stave off invasion.
And now he's dead. With no living heir either.
Tragic, isn't it? Kingly magic is of little use without a king. You picked a bad time to visit, boy. I don't know why you're here, but there's trouble brewing.
Keep that in mind.
I'll keep that in mind.
A word of caution then. Your survival is your own responsibility.
Well, that was unnecessarily ominous. She has a point, though. We'll need to be careful. Anyway, we don't have time to hang around chatting with the locals. We've got a recruitment office to find.
So, the guide I'm following doesn't seem to go into any detail about dialogue options and which ones are best to take.
This place.
But yeah.
An elder? Here,
Huh?
you little bastard, you.
If I may.
An elder? Here.
This is a joy!
You are. What am I to do?
Probably going to be taking things a bit slow. Obviously.
Closure A, closure A. Oh God.
Hey, mister!
Ridiculous.
Got a 30-second timer on my screen. I can hardly see anything. I can't really see the outlines anywhere.
Whatever will I do? Whatever will I do?
Alright, I think I got everybody. Yeah.
Hey, mister!
Trying to make this a complete normal playthrough. So talk to everybody, do everything that can possibly be done. The scheduling aspect is probably not going to work in my favor because they say this game is full of scheduling conflicts
All right.
due to how the travel works. So there's a bunch of things that you can probably not ever be able to do if you do another thing. Thus, it is decision paralysis, the game.
What are you playing at? What are you playing at?
And I'm not typically a fan of games that give me decision paralysis or decision fatigue.
Hey, sorry.
Because all I want to do is get everything done in one playthrough.
I know.
Absolutely everything. And when the developer of the game says that's practically impossible, I kind of shy away from that thing to some degree.
I'm out of ideas.
That's wrong, though.
Shut up. What's wrong, though? I don't care, man. I'm looking for things. Don't worry, the clock doesn't tick down in real time. It only ticks down for certain events. So I can waste as much time in a day as I want, talking to people, discovering lore, buying things, anguishing over decisions.
My wits have left me, I believe.
So, you know. Yeah, so anyway, earlier today I was doing a sort of preliminary start over in storyteller mode, and the combat, well, no surprise, is made trivial by that. So I wanted to try this again.
That's wrong, though.
There were a bunch of NPCs I had not spoken with or listened to that I was able to before. Some interesting stuff, some fluff.
That must be the recruitment center. I'll let you take it from here. It should be pretty straightforward. Oh, and if they start asking questions, just be as honest as you can. Lying will only make us more suspicious. So long as you don't compromise the mission, you're fine. Good luck in there. Nothing good. Okay, you got this.
A blue blood, are you? The army's no place for velvet-swaddled lordlings. Why are you here? Perhaps your noble family collapsed under its own weight. Is that it?
Lineage seems a strange measure for a soldier's worth. I'm looking to enlist. Is that enough for you or not?
An uppity one, aren't you? Fine, lordling. Welcome to the Guard, where it'll be your privilege to die screaming and bloody in service of your country. But mark my words, war will turn your arrogance to piss. When your corpse is plucked from the mud, do try to look patriotic.
Rousing words, Captain. You think threats will buy loyalty? No wonder nobody respects the Guard anymore. But I'm here now, so perhaps the kingdom isn't a lost cause.
Insolent pup! You will learn your place.
Don't. The healers have enough on their plates already.
Be gone, and be thankful you're still in one piece. All right, next. Hurry it up. An elder? I thought your kind was long gone. Age 18. An orphan, too. The army can always use more of those. So, what brings you to enlist?
Fight for change.
Fight for real change.
Lofty words for a gutter rat with an empty coin purse, no? So, what can you bring to our beloved corps? Any skills to speak of?
A sharp mind. This affects starting stats, which I suspected, but didn't really want to start over for, so.
I've got a sharp mind.
Yes, you and every unschooled troglodyte. Right, last order of business. Make your mark or sign your name if you're actually literate.
Okay. I'm just gonna do my name backwards. Because it seems fine that way.
You know your letters, do you? We'll get some use out of it yet. All right, lad. Welcome to the Guard.
Yes!
I'm sure you heard about the monster sighting, so stay sharp out there. We're short-handed as it is, so be a good lad and try not to get killed on your first deployment. You can pick up your kit at reception. Standard issue Guardsman armor and igniter. Kingdom property. So if you break it, it's coming out of your commission. On your way now. Up to. Next.
So yeah. Starting stats. Except I can't really check those right now.
Whatever.
I think I missed it. I think I missed this in particular.
What's the world coming to?
Wait! Let's hurry.
All right.
Whoa. Well.
Uh-huh.
I figured I'd check.
I heard they get sightings.
What? Of those huge monsters? You think that's why we're low on soldiers? You wish they'd have told us that. What do they call them? Something like, human...
Next! Another Clamar. Wait, no. You don't look like the others. Surely not. An elder? The first of your kind I've seen.
Move it. There's a priority around here. We're arming squires and children with igniters now. Waste of good gear. It's better off in my hands. Give it here.
Brute force. Crude insults. The world is yours for the taking.
Care to say that again, boy?
We all have our reasons to enlist. Now get back in line.
Oh, another high and mighty Clamar, is it? You think your pretty words will measure up to brute strength?
Oh, forget the tribes. This is a matter of pride. Now, you owe us both an apology.
Come on, no fighting in the ranks.
Sorry for making a scene. You all right?
Yeah.
Thanks. You didn't have to do that.
Just felt like stepping in. Don't worry about it. Well, see you around. Try not to die out there.
Don't make my job any harder, please. Here, your igniter. These days, most come with their own magna crystals. So with practice, anyone can use magic. To an extent, anyway. It's not the sort of thing you can master in a day. For now, newbies like you best focus on surviving. And take this too. Protect it with your life.
Wow, that's a real map. It's dangerous to even chart the wilds, but this is full of details. Only the military could pull this together.
Listen up, striplings. My name is Captain Klinger, and as of this moment, you miserable lot are under my command. I'm sure you've all heard about our forces being tied up with the funeral proceedings for His Majesty. But if you think you're on cushy security detail, think again. First, you will be deployed to a fortress at the northern border, where you will be trained into true guards. Our veterans there will teach you the one thing you need to master if you're to survive. Pain.
Perfect. That's exactly where our contacts hold up.
Enjoy tonight's sleep, because it's the last full night's rest you'll get. Dismissed!
Look at all the other recruits. They really are desperate for new blood. Oh, right. I know you don't know what our contact looks like yet, but he'll know you by your sword. He'll also know right away where we've come. And don't worry, I'll recognize him. Well, the charming captain is probably right. We should get some rest before tomorrow. Hey. You awake?
Yeah, I'm awake.
Sorry to bug you. Look, I just have a lot on my mind. Can't seem to fall asleep. I'd heard about what it was like in the capital, but still. When you hear and see all this prejudice out in the open, it's a lot. You okay?
It never gets easier.
Yeah, I can tell. Try to put it behind you, okay? Some people are even saying it's the lesser tribe's fault that the monsters are showing up at all. These are the same kind of people who burned down your village, remember?
That was a long time ago.
Yeah. Still, the prince was kind to take you in. He cared more about who you were than what you were. I can see why you'd want to repay him. Oh, speaking of, he's the one who gave you that book, right? Can I see it?
Sure, I guess.
I gotta say, I've been curious. Thanks. It's what you call a fantasy story, right? So it's a fantasy world made up by the author. Prince loved those kinds of stories. Okay, let's see. It says the young traveler was amazed by the world he saw. In this world, there is only one tribe. All people accept each other, and no soul is born into discrimination. Wow. So not even any fairies? I guess less differences means less to argue over. In such a world, there is no need for sorcery. A megapolis is built through learning and labor. Towers of glass that reach the heavens. Safe nights with no dark shadows. Busy streets well traveled. And in the laws of these emotionally satisfied people, it reads, all lives are equal. Whoa. I see. No magic. No tribal conflict. And equality for all? It really does sound like a fantasy. But it's strange to feel envious of a fictional world. Hey, are you asleep already? You know how hard it is for me to turn these pages on my own? Well, guess I'll just read more later. Good night.
Pretty much saving at the first opportunity to save. And then not saving again until the first opportunity to save
Shouldn't you be resting?
after some more cutscenes
In fact, I'm
and
glad we had
events.
this chance to talk.
I don't know, man.
I've been
I'm just trying.
and I hope that someday we can make our kingdom like the place in this book. You said it was some kind of fantasy novel, didn't you? Our lives are decided at birth by tribal purity or by the differences that make us who we are. I don't want that to be the world we live in. The Elder here are a perfect example. If you'd not sheltered me, I would never have survived. And yet, they burned your home down. It's tragic, and no one should have to suffer so. Someone needs to fix... You okay? Don't push yourself so hard. Reality is much too cruel. I know that. But I'll fight it. I'll fight to the end. I'm a prince. But I need to be a hero. One worthy of the throne. A hero? One who can lead. A beacon who will pierce the darkness when all seems lost. My father taught me that. In his stories, the kingdom was full of legendary heroes. So I can't give up. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. Not that I expect it will be easy. I believe in you. Familiar words. When I'm down, when I struggle, you're always there to help me through it. Let's do it. You'll be a hero. Trust me. I won't give up either. Trust me.
Until arrival at the northern border fort, one day remains.
Let's see. Hey, don't forget. Okay then.
The carriage transporting the new recruits arrives at its destination. The northern border fort. The towering fortress was built during the Annex War in the mountains at the edge of the territory. Even now, soldiers are sent there for its strategic importance to the royal capital and to combat the rising waves of monsters. Fresh-faced soldiers disembark from their coaches at the foot of a steep ascent to the fort, the first of many uphill battles.
Oh, finally. can hardly feel my legs.
Listen well, you lackwits. The battlefield is no place to sit on your asses, and the border front is always a battlefield. The call to arms could sound at any time. Stand to, curs. You have the honor to serve at the command of Captain Klinger, war hero, tactician, master of arms. When I earned rank in the trenches, forged in the blood of my comrades.
Spare us this drivel. Say, friend, I'm curious. What is it about that book that's captivated you so?
Hard to explain.
Hard to explain.
Some kind of fantasy novel, you said. So it's describing a better world. A utopia, perhaps. I'm something of a reader myself, but that's not like any book I've read. You know, when the late king took the throne, he was quite the idealist himself. He made grand claims about unifying the people under his rule. Never managed to do it in the end, of course. Reform takes more than high-minded, eloquent speeches. Maybe he was too blind to see that himself.
Listen to you. A babe with his first sword thinking he knows better than a king. Keep your mouth shut. No one cares what you think.
Nobody asked you.
Something to say? Go on. I'm listening.
I apologize for him.
See? Take a cue from your friend in the lesser tribe. Well, Clamar, I'll let it go this time. But only because I like your friend. Next time, keep your complaining to yourself.
That's the last thing I need. Though I suppose I deserved it in part, speaking ill of the dead and all. My mouth tends to get ahead of my thoughts sometimes. Although, I'm glad a bad habit seems to have drawn us together. Oh, never got round to an introduction. I'm Stroll. Leon Stroll, son of the Count of Harlia. And you are?
Leonid.
I have that right? It's got a certain weight to it. For what it's worth, my title doesn't mean much. Here and now, we're peers and equals.
By the skin of my teeth! Now, where was I? Right, as for you, fresh meat.
Someone help!
It's actually a slight anagram.
What happened?
Listen. Stay on guard. It's too...
Not one of mine. Must be one of the fort's guard. Those damn vultures across the border. They must have heard about the king's death. Anyway, to the fort. Double time. I'll stay behind to see to the poor bastard's wounds.
You want us to go on ahead? Alone? Shouldn't we at least send a team back to ask for...
I knew fear would take you at the first step. You want to turn tail? Are you a traitor to the cause? The guard has no place for cowards. You are part of His Majesty's Royal Army. Swallow your fear, fight with pride, and we'll all have medals this time tomorrow.
He's right. We're warriors. Up there is our first chance at glory and riches. Damned if I'm gonna waste it. Let's go.
Damn it. Well, I suppose this is what we signed up for. Onward, to the fort then.
Hey, I've got a bad feeling about this. It's hard to explain, but it's like there's a stench in the air, and it's getting stronger.
Hey, did something happen? Wait, is that a... fairy? Did you catch it yourself?
She's with me.
Yes, and I have a name, by the way. It's Gallica.
So you travel together? You've stayed well hidden for quite a while.
Well, I didn't want anyone making a fuss. But we've got bigger problems right now. I can't shake this feeling. We gotta be careful.
Agreed. I'll follow orders, but I'm not about to let this armchair general send me to my death. Let's take a moment, then head in once we're prepared. I assume you know how to use an igniter properly?
I'm not so sure. He's never used one before. I mean, he's a commoner, so not much chance to.
Fair enough. Well, just stay behind me and you'll be all right. I swear, I won't let you die. I'm with you.
Cool.
Oh, this is bad. I didn't think you'd actually have to fight anyone. I just hope our contact in the fort's okay. Let's keep our guard up and hope we find out.
So anyway, I guess I kind of fucked up the name of the character, but...
Here we go. Actually...
I see.
So yeah, I kind of fucked up the name because the I and the E needed to be reversed. But I forgot that.
There it is. That's a human.
Stand your ground! Charging! Pursue!
We have to help the survivors.
Okay.
Oh. Damn it.
How?
Hurry. This is bad.
What?
What do you think? Got it? Take care of it, please. Things will be fine.
This is our chance.
This could be our chance.
Let's go. Burn! Still here?
The power of fire!
They chose the wrong opponent.
Not bad.
It's terrible. Yep, we're safe here.
All boxes must be broken. boxes, barrels, everything. Just 'cause. All the killings must be done. At least once.
Let's push through.
We're down.
Okay, let's give them all we've got. They won't hold back. Fire! Stay sharp. There's something The next one will fall just as easy. I'll strive for greater heights.
All in on magic.
I think we're in the clear.
Just because. Feels like the right thing to do.
Be careful.
Alright, how's that? Let's give him a fight.
I'll give it my all.
Still up? Ready?
Even easier than expected. That was the last of them.
Cat?
There shouldn't be anything we can't handle.
Let's push through. We have the edge.
I'll give it my all.
Everyone, go!
I think I'm getting used to this.
We made short work of them. Yep, we're safe here.
Are we? I see boxes. We can never be safe from the boxes. They mean us harm
It's all clear.
at every turn. Screw the boxes.
Wait. Be careful.
Hey, okay?
Come on! This is our chance. Forward!
Let's settle this quick.
Now get ready.
Let's go. Burn! Through here?
Burn to us!
The next one will fall just as easy.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
So one thing that irked me a little bit about the triviality of storyteller mode is we skipped an entire phase in the major human fight.
We have the edge.
This could be our chance.
Get in there and finish them off.
A tough one.
Burn to us!
And
I think I'm getting used to
it
this.
just felt wrong to do
I
that.
think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Too damn powerful for our own good.
Run! No. Damn it! Hey, Damn it. Nice find. Looks like it could be useful. Hold on. You... I get it now. What?
Was that?
Hurry!
Let's hurry.
All right, how's that? Let's give him a fight. Let's take them all out. They won't hold back.
Yeah, we're good.
They chose the wrong opponent.
Not bad at all.
So anyway, I upped the difficulty to normal to not make the boss battles trivial, like in storyteller mode.
Spotted. On your guard. This is our chance. I'll give it my way. Let's go. Fire. Last one.
Down.
Not bad.
We've got nothing to worry about.
The next one will fall just as easy.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Cat. Cat.
Well, not make them trivial without really working for that kind of end. Because, I mean, I can build my characters up to frickin' ludicrous heights and be fine with that. I worked for it at that point.
Okay, let's give this all we've got. Settle this quick.
Which, great. If I can work towards such a goal, then I'm all for it.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
I mean, I typically don't play video games for the challenge of it. But I like when my video games challenge me. If only slightly. And I did not feel challenged enough in storyteller mode.
Let's push through. Let's give him a fight. This could be our chance.
Not at all.
Even easier than expected. Don't get too relaxed.
Hell, I was nodding off earlier today. Just going through the motions and all that.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh? That'll do it.
All boxes must die. All enemies must die.
Okay, let's give this all we've got. A tough one. Last one. Nice.
Oh boy. Okay.
Through here.
Doesn't matter, it's stunned anyway. We're okay. Doesn't have to be done in one turn. Just has to be done before they get back up. If at all possible. Doesn't really have to be unscathed, but unscathed really helps.
The power of fire!
There's no way I'm stopping here.
That'll do it.
Alright. I think we're done here. All boxes thwarted. and the obstacles in my path to thwarting all the boxes. Oh, except for those. These boxes must die. Okay, there you go. Good job. I think we're ready to go.
Hey. Leave it to me. I'm heading out.
What do you think? Yep.
So far, it's not too bad. It'll get worse, though, I imagine.
Damn. Such tremendous power.
It's horrible! I can't believe what I'm seeing!
We can't let it get away with this. We have to hold it off somehow. Damned humans. It was all because of them.
We'll just have to make it work.
Vile monster. You're mine!
Doesn't really matter what we do here.
What's going on? It didn't even flinch!
Damn it all! I'm not going down like this! Burn to ash!
The trigger for the next phase is by turns.
I'll distract it. You two, run!
But...
Above all else, I am a noble, and a noble defends his people, no matter the cost. Farewell. If you would repay me, then live. Everyone, forgive me.
What? No! Please, say something!
Stroll! Don't be a fool. Just run for it.
Oh, fate-saddled child. Oh, anguished traveler. Thy fate is crown twined, thy soul bound to the throne. The future yet unknown dawns in this moment. Thy path may fork, but only one may be chosen. Confront the threat before thee, or die here in obscurity. Now choose.
I choose.
So be it. Heroism lies in the soul that stands firm against its fears. Power awaits thy command. The time is come to awaken the hero within. Engrave thy very heart.
heck is going on? Anyway, we've got to find a way to fight back.
Can't target anything else. Let's go.
That did the trick. Are you okay? If we don't push back, we're dead. Can't we fend off those attacks somehow? Looks like it mainly attacks the head wings and blade feet. We could target those. That's it. Stay on
The
it.
freedom of a... I won't hold back! Scour!
You hit their weakness.
Wind! Alright, how's that?
We've got to hit the other spots too.
I won't hold back! Scour! Let's push through!
Yeah, and the storyteller didn't even do this part.
It's healing? It's eating its own fruit to heal? We can't kill it fast enough. It's just gonna fix itself up no matter what we do. Ick. I
By
can't
the
believe
power.
it's eating from its own body. Can you knock those apples
Wind.
off?
Let's go! Scour! Come on!
If we don't take out those apple things, I think we'll regret it. You know, maybe there's something I can do. Hey, can you let me handle this?
Yeah.
Understood. Leave it to me. Now it can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance. Get in there.
Seeker! Wind! By this power! Seeker! Scour!
Largely cannot lose. As long as you hit the weak points. And get rid of the apples.
Seeker! Wind!
Although if you were on storyteller mode, you could probably end this a lot earlier. But yeah.
Not bad. I feel stronger.
True power is born of the heart. A wish for which thy strength is drawn. Yet fear and anxiety always trail in such a wish's wake. Since time immemorial, those we call heroes have earned the title through this order. They pursued their wishes and boldly walked a path of virtue. What thou hast awakened is the true spirit of a hero. The power that lies dormant in all of us. The power to reforge the fear of the unknown into curiosity. If thou wouldst change the world by thine own hand, take this newfound power and venture forth. Thy journey shalt reveal thy soul's mission.
What was that voice? And you! What was that power you used? You had a metal heart, and your whole body was... It was crazy! Look, that Stroll guy is still alive!
I'll be damned. Someone actually survived.
That voice. Grievous! Oh, thank goodness, you're alive!
Gallica, you made it.
He's our man on the inside. The one I'm delivering the message to.
He's badly hurt. You, boy, lend me your shoulder. We'll need to carry him. The smell of blood will draw out the beasts. Let's not hang about. The lad's out cold, but he'll live. We should be fine if we take a moment's rest here.
Oh, you're a sight for sore eyes, Grius. Just wish it were under better circumstances.
We're both alive, and you can't ask for much better in these parts. Sorry I couldn't join you in the fray. So, this is our newcomer, eh? How'd this boy manage to command power like that?
It's like nothing I've ever seen. Do you know anything about it?
I might. For now, the mission comes first.
Ah, right. I'd better just get straight to the message. Grius, you have a new mission. Avenge the king. And kill Luis Guillaburn.
Well, good. It's about damn time. Those scheming nobles haven't said so publicly, but every soldier knows it was nothing natural that killed the king. Damn that Luis. Couldn't stop at one royal, could he?
Wait, there's more. The prince is getting worse. We're running out of time. Here, look. I brought a treasure from the village. They called it a farsight mirror. You need to see the prince's condition for yourself.
His Highness won't last much longer. Those thorns are thick enough to cleave him.
Luis cast the curse, so killing him is the only way to lift it. If we wait any longer, they're just gonna crown a new king.
Luis?
Is that a real question? About 15 years ago, a child enlisted in the army. But it wasn't his age that had people talking. It was his ruthless military genius. Hero to some, monster to others. Luis Guillaburn, a prodigal tactician and a master of magla arts. Some said it was only a matter of time before he made general. The youngest the nation's had.
Until he attacked the prince.
That night, when the prince's quarters were breached, it was no ordinary mage who cast that fatal curse. It was Luis Guillaburn himself. But the son's death wasn't enough for him. Now he's got the father's blood on his hands. And if that king-slaying fiend ends up on the throne, we're all doomed.
But when we were exploring the royal capital, there were a lot more Luis supporters than I expected. How can they still trust him after all that?
Luis is cunning. He left no evidence. Accuse him as you will, the allegations wouldn't stick. All they could do was send him as far away as possible. A post in the middle of nowhere. Plenty of soldiers never believed the charges in the first place. When they look at him, they see a capable veteran unjustly made into the noble scapegoat. Most think the Royal Army was at its best when he was in charge. And in truth, it's hard to deny. Without him, we'd never have crushed the rebel uprising so quickly. Damn the man. But he's got his titles. He's mastered the blade, magic, and he's clearly intelligent. To the masses who want change, he seems the savior they need.
If even you're that worried about him, this isn't going to be easy.
That's a hell of a mission. And I want in.
So that's your game, eh? Pretend to sleep, eavesdrop on the plan. You're a fool to give yourself away.
If you want my blood, then let your blade strike true. I'm not going to run. Not from you, and not from a chance to do what's right.
Look, Grius, he saved our lives back there. And it sounds like we could use the help. Seems like kind of a waste to kill him. Especially if he's volunteering.
Your answer is, the boy's all but a stranger to you, yet you risk your life to save him. Why?
Fight and die are no. To have done otherwise would betray, to say nothing of my heart.
I'm losing my edge. Make me regret this.
Life and sword are yours.
As far as the rest of the world's concerned, you perished in that castle. You'll find the job ahead will be easier for the man. Your lives are kept only by the blades in your hands, and you'll raise them at my command.
We have to.
Luis will also be at the royal funeral. If we're not back to the capital by then, we lose our chance at his head. But no main roads. That'll mean checkpoints and questions. We're bound for a different route. We'll cut through the abandoned mine up ahead to save us going the long way round. For tonight, see to your wounds. We'll leave at first light. I'm counting on you.
Feels like the mission is finally starting. Let's set up our camp then.
Now, you should finally be able to get some rest. This your first deployment, boy. Thank your lucky stars you survived a brush with a human.
What the hell was that? It was like no beast I've ever seen.
No one truly knows. They're protected by Magla, so even the sharpest steel does little good against them. They're no simple beast. All we do know is with every passing year, more of their kind tear travelers apart. That was why I was first sent undercover here, investigating.
And? Did you learn anything?
Simmer down, boy. There wasn't a damn thing to be found in those monsters. Well, the moon's still low. If you've any other questions, now's the time.
I want to hear about the mission.
With numbers like this, a head-on assault would be suicide. Quick, covert assassinations are best bet. Kingslayer or no, Luis has a lot of public favor behind him. To the people, he's the only man with the wit and war power to bring down humans. The military seems powerless to stop them, so he plays savior. The man's practically a monster himself. By your age, he was not only a master tactician, but damn near an archmage besides.
And the three of us alone are supposed to stop him?
We'll just have to blend in with the crowd at the funeral. I won't abide him surviving the ceremony. He will die by my hand.
Okay, I need to take a break. Pet my cat, go to the bathroom, get lunch, something. BRB, here's some music. Hey. So, I don't want to eat on stream anymore, so I think I'll just mute myself while I have cheese, etc. It's the sound of it, I don't like it. Anyway, BRB with Mike at a later time while I play.
Oh. Huh?
Indeed.
see. Got it?
Can't sleep? Guess I'm not surprised after what we just went through. Still, you've got to keep yourself rested to be at your best.
I know, I will.
I wanted to tell you, though. When a human attacked, I heard a strange voice. It told me my duty would be to guide you. What do you think it meant? I mean, I haven't exactly been much of a guide so far. All he told you was that we had to deliver our message, and that almost got you killed. I never expected it would be this dangerous, and it feels kind of like it's my fault.
I don't really mind.
That's nice of you to say. Look, I can't fight with you, but as long as you're up against all this scary stuff, I'll try to help however I can. You've got something special, you know. I don't know what it is just yet, but I believe in you. Oh, hey, you know what insomnia is good for? Catching up on reading. If only our lives were anything like the world in your novel. It's just war after war here, with Magla arts fueling the flames, but it's a nice fantasy. Enjoy it while you can. Good night.
Well, hello. Nice to meet you. I've been waiting. And now you've acquired a most interesting power. You truly are an intriguing one. Fascinating. In the moments where your heart is most gripped by the book, I can reach out to you. My name is Moore, and I am the humble author of the novel you've been reading. You stand now in my study. Quite something, isn't it? A hall of wisdom, purpose-built for the research of certain powers. I call it academia. Alas, it's as much a prison as it is a library. His most merciful majesty saw fit to lock me in this place. It has me a bit addled, honestly. I no longer remember where in the kingdom my study actually lies. I never imagined my voice would reach beyond these walls. Until you appeared. And now, by whatever strange forces are afoot, I can speak directly to your mind. So, what would you say to an alliance?
What kind of alliance?
There must be more you wish to know. For instance, the nature of this fascinating power you've awakened to. I believe you have found a way to wield true magic. You need no petty conduit of mortal make. You can even change your appearance using the raw magla within. It is above all a mystic, long-hidden art, now the stuff of legend. What I have come to call archetypes.
Archetypes?
A spirit of heroic virtue. A transformative power that manifests only in those who embody the heroes and kings of old in some core aspect. Heroes of antiquity are often depicted as near mythic figures, with forms transcending the mortal. These accounts are no mere allegory, but truth. However, none of my records describe anyone wielding such power as freely as you. Perhaps you are meant for not just proficiency, but mastery. In their truest form, archetypes represent the power of a true hero. One who can drive away calamity and evil in this world, no matter its form. Indulge me this request, and I believe my dream may yet be possible. Together, we can restore the kingdom's ideals. I shall gladly provide you knowledge and assistance to master your newfound power. So what say you? Will you take my hand in friendship?
Okay.
The bargain is struck then.
The scholar in search of utopia. More. Within him dwells the virtue of the seeker. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Now let's see what manner of story you'll weave. We'll meet again, I'm sure. Here's to our joined path, and the thrills that yet lie ahead. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 5 days remain.
Already then? From here on, we travel in secret. If we're to get back into the capital, we'll have to do it undetected. So we'll cut through the forest, find the abandoned mine shaft in the mountain, and take the tunnel to the other side.
That way they'll never see us coming, huh?
Lad, you'll be our vanguard. It'll be a trial by fire, but the sooner you get used to that power, the better.
Speaking of, you were talking like you know something about it.
Not much. Just what I've picked up from missions in the early days. I've only heard it's a power found in those who walk a righteous path. Sounded like superstition to me, but everything's always clearer on the battlefield. Once I saw it in action, I could tell it was no fable. Never thought it'd come back to haunt me. Despite all my training and research, I never managed to master it myself.
Huh. It really is something special, then.
Don't forget. One wrong move, and I'll cut you down.
I'm aware.
I'm watching you.
Yes, I get it. Just trust me, all right?
Right. Let's check the map. This'll all be for nothing if we get lost.
This place.
That being the case,
all right. Don't let your guard down. Good.
The Nord Mines. Located northwest of Grand Trad, it is resource-rich with magma crystals. Its proximity to the capital simplified crystal excavation, but the Sanctus Church's sudden proclamation of closure stopped work in its tracks. Exiting the forest, the party continues along the wooded road leading to the derelict mine.
Huh? What happened?
Now. Don't let your guard down.
Look at that!
Let's go.
Pushing forward.
I think I'm back. Right? Yeah, I am. Okay. I'm never sure.
It's all clear.
Never sure if my hotkeys actually work. Wolves hunt in packs arisen.
All right.
Give it a shot. We got this.
There they are.
Forward! Let's push through!
Very impressive.
All right. How's that?
Well done.
Good. Should use the lock-on more.
Hold on. I'm counting on you.
That being the case,
Let's push through! We have the edge.
Don't let them.
Alright, cool.
Seeker! Scour! Still here?
I think I'm getting used to this.
That's all over. We can relax for now.
Ah.
I see the enemy.
Time for some close up. All right. How's that?
hey, good one.
I don't think we can avoid a fight here.
Push through! This battle's ours.
Don't let them get outside.
Seeker! Wind! A tough one.
Take this.
Even easier than expected.
How's
strive for greater heights.
Spamming magic.
This is our chance. Forward. Last one.
Take this! Still standing.
The next one will fall just as easy.
Hopefully that's the last of them for a while.
It's all clear.
Talk to him in a minute.
All right. How's that? We have the edge. And we'll win this. Let's go. Scour.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Come on.
I don't think anything would be...
There they are. Here we go.
Too little.
Vida's power. Wind. Just two left.
They're down.
That's the spirit.
I knew you had this.
Let's stay calm. Seeker. Scour. Just
That
one
one's
left.
down. We've got nothing to worry about.
Well, not quite unscathed, but good enough.
Still up.
Take this!
All right, victory is ours.
Just a bunch of weak ones. We should be fine.
That was brilliant.
Well done. Take it. No sense leaving it here.
Alright, let's talk to the merchant here.
What is it?
Pardon?
Now then.
I think we're fine.
Thank you.
Okay, I gotta do some controls. Fuck. I want lock-on to be that. I guess reset camera could be that, I don't care. I think that's fine, actually. Guess that's fine. Yeah, I think it's fine then. I just don't want it to be on the shoulder.
It's all clear.
Just because I've only got one finger on my shoulder and I don't want to put another one there.
I see the enemy.
Let's push through. Come on.
Right there.
This is our chance. I'm forward, and we'll win this.
This is our chance.
They chose the wrong opponent.
There are some enemies left. Stay sharp.
This battle's ours. Let's go. Straight. Come forth, royal soul. Wind. 2 remaining.
They're dead. You have
Finish the
this.
job.
Let's wrap this up.
Put out.
The freedom of a...
That's on my end, not yours.
Don't get too relaxed.
The siren.
Monsters are relentless.
Let's push through. We have the edge.
Advice.
I won't hold back.
You hate to see it.
We made short work of them.
There they are.
This is our chance. Forward.
Go straight.
Get in there and finish them off.
Seeker. Scour.
Some battles are hardly a foot. Hopefully that's the last of them for a while.
Alright, see if there are any more. Nah. Doesn't seem like it.
Well done.
Got a moment?
It appears we must do this.
I've never fought soldiers before, but I won't waver. Wind!
What is that? Never seen anything like it.
That's not an igniter.
Let's do this!
Shite!
What's that?
I can take it.
I think something's
Take
coming.
this! Go on, finish the job!
Tougher than I thought.
Get ready! Damn you!
By the way, that one they keep targeting will not die until after they attempt to set me on fire. Even in storyteller mode.
I'll get some distance. Come forth, royal soul.
Got no mercy for you!
Freeze dodge their attack.
Shite!
You still got it.
By this power.
Take this! Hell no! They try hard! Get ready! Here they come!
What's that? I think something's coming.
I think we can finish him off. Hold up. No, actually, advance to another dialogue. Getting a toothpick.
Let's hurry.
All right.
Hey.
Indeed.
So,
What is it?
These come highly recommended.
Now then.
Thank you.
Alright, let's go.
then
Let's go. Stop! Don't move! Don't you dare move!
Wait.
Right there.
It's all clear.
All weaker enemies, okay.
Oh, I think they see us. Amazing!
Stop
Great
right there.
moves back there.
I see the enemy.
Right, we did it!
Is there a way to auto lock on? Okay. I guess not in the way I want.
Yep, we're safe here.
Like at all the times.
Look,
Only when I've killed something.
Hey, are you alright?
I told you. I didn't see no deserters. Please. Don't kill me.
What? Why?
To send a message, boy. Either we give ourselves up, or these innocents pay the price.
But the only one who could know we survived. And the only one who could send soldiers after us. Oh, come on. Let's move.
Right there.
I can't believe this vigilance. Hopefully that's the last of them for a while.
no way.
I knew I'd find you here. You were the only one who never went up to the fort itself, after all. It couldn't have been anyone else.
Who would have thought 3 sorry stragglers would make it past a whole unit of assassins?
Bastard. You never intended for anyone to survive. You knew the human would be there.
Naturally. You heard the reports. I only put more bait on the hook. Though I wasn't expecting that damn thing to be rampaging already.
You sent those soldiers to their deaths. Why?
Because the kingdom's guard is powerless before the humans, and only a pile of bodies will prove that to the public.
So someone wants the King's Guard disgraced. And when the people need him most, a savior rises as their shield. Is that your game?
Savior? Speak plain, boy. You think he's one of Luis's men?
A pitiful flock needs its shepherd. If a little blood is what it takes to show them who their real savior is, then that's a price easily paid.
That's why those sons and daughters died. For your savior.
They aren't the first. The soldiers cry for reinforcements, the villagers plead to be spared. But I know better than to confront a human.
A village. You refused. Wait, then you were the one who... 7 years ago, the first Flames Day of June, a village in the Northern Hills was razed to the ground. A village called Harlia.
Oh, yes, that might have been a name.
Then you made a fatal mistake, Klinger. You left one survivor!
Stay back!
Help me!
Ugh. You played right into our hands, you know. This was the only road without checkpoints. A simple deduction.
You're a disgrace to your title. I may not make it out alive, but as for you, you're hopeless!
O thou who art seared with bitterness, O thou anguished traveler, it is time for thou to choose thy path. O lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
What?
What the? Oh, no! I can't fail Lord Luis. Without him, I've got nothing left. You struggle in vain. I won't let you rob me of my glory! This is the way of the real world, little lordling!
You call this real? Leaders abandon their people and the innocent die by their scorn. If that's the real world, then it can die alongside you! My name is Leon Stroll de Halliatus. My home and my family were taken from me. I am the last of my house. I am the last of my noble bloodline. And in the name of my people, I will strike you down where you stand! I will show you a world with honor.
What is this?
Wait, he's got power like yours now? Well, better show him how to use it.
I don't know what you think you're doing, but I'll not cave to an empty threat like that. This igniter's all I need to turn you to ash. You lot, get to it. Cover me.
So he scampers off to protect himself, and his subordinates get to be his living shields. The man's showing his true colors. I'll fix the filthy coward with the end he deserves.
The igniter's powerful, but it takes care and calculation to wield. If you sense danger, steel your defenses and endure it.
The freedom of a... I won't hold back! Wind!
Die!
Oh, please!
Struggle, all you like.
I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down.
Let's stay calm. Come forth, royal soul!
Take this!
In the name, warrior!
Die!
Oh, lovely.
I won't hold back!
I can't. Are you prepared? I die hard.
Die! 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 You! Die!
Seeker! Scour! Still up?
Take this!
There we go. Cool.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
You're growing.
Good.
Impossible! Never expected a commissioned officer would end up a wild-eyed zealot.
How did I do all that? And without an igniter?
Just like him. Who are you two, really?
I'm Leon Stroll. Just a fallen noble from the countryside. Back there, Klinger mentioned a village that was raised by a human. They sent for help, but he abandoned them. Halia was its name. I'm the son of its lord, and now I know what really happened. We sent our fastest riders, but we were doomed from the start. If Luis was behind it, then that's all I need to know. He's the one who'll answer for it. I have my own reason to fight now. I don't want to be an ally of convenience alone, so once more, please, let me join your cause.
What do you say, Grius?
I see keeping an eye on you was too much trouble in the first place.
So you've no objections? What say you, friend?
You're already one of us.
Thank you. I'll remember this. Now, onward.
The proud noble, Stroll. Within him dwells the virtue of the warrior. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Together we stand.
Did you feel that just now? What's going on? Does it have something to do with that odd magic? Now that I think about it, once you awakened, isn't it weird that Stroll followed not long after? What does this mean? Huh? Wait, what? Hey, where are we? What just happened?
Surprising indeed. Somehow you find yourself here once more. And a fairy. I thought their kind long extinct. Do they yet take refuge in the Elden Sea?
Hey! You gonna talk to me or just at me?
We meet again, my friend. Though admittedly sooner than I'd expected. Remarkably, another has awakened. What miracle is this? Yes, that same power now stirs in your companion. Another of the mighty archetypes. Do you recall our discussion earlier about how archetypes are an original form of magic?
Well, more or less.
Consider this. As an elder, you are an outcast of society, yes? Your very identity is a kind of destiny you may defy but not escape. All mortals suffer under the weight of our burdens. But in facing the emblazoned anxiety, you know your inmost power. You find freedom. And so, the lives of those who overcome their hardships and embody the virtues within are passed down as heroic tales. Your companion, too, had his eyes open to his true path and claimed its virtue. That awakening is your doing now. He awakened to the archetype that protects you.
Hey, hold on a second. Who even are you? How much do you know? I'm warning you, if you mess with him, you're gonna have to go through me.
Ah, you two share quite a deep connection, don't you?
Well, we didn't always, but now we're partners to the end. We're linked down to the depths of our hearts. Right?
Right.
We trust each other. I've got his back and he's got mine. And that's all there is to it.
The mystical fairy, Gallica. Within her dwells the virtue of the mage. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I won't lead you astray. That's the whole reason I'm here. Hey, wasn't that...
Fascinating. Do you understand what just happened? By connecting with others who have found their resolve, you awaken to new strength. And further, you and all your allies may fight with the strength of any archetype in your circle. As an example, your other companion, the fellow with the eye patch, he seems to have some training and knowledge regarding the wielding of an archetype. By his own account, nothing came of it. Yet if you so desire it, you can awaken the true power within him.
What? You mean Rias could use this power too?
The nature of the Seeker. No. Perhaps it is simply your own nature. You truly are remarkable. If you seek answers, then go and claim them. This right here.
It's tutorial time.
Now then. This here. That means... Now then. I see. This right here. All right. Sure. Of course. What did you see?
I see. This could be useful.
Fascinating.
Okay.
I see. Fascinating. This right. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Really? I found new power.
Okay. And I don't have any more for Strahl to become a mage. Why Strahl mage? I don't know. Guide says it's a good idea. So he can learn Blizz. Cat.
This cat, you see. That's a good boy. How good of you to come. Does this worry you? That's a good boy. What would you care to know?
I'm just gonna
What would you care to know?
skip through all these because we've all read them in detail during the main playthrough, or the blind playthrough. This should now be the main playthrough, but at any rate. It isn't all that important. Just a lot of lore.
Adieu.
Lore and tutorializing, which we've been through in more detail before. Just to say that I've gone through everything. And nothing remains untouched. Up to the point where I left off in the blind playthrough.
Whoa. I see. Oh, yeah? Got a sec? Got a sec?
Alright, I think we're done here.
Hi, young. To read at only a... When next open as long.
Blah 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 blah. Okay.
Where are we?
You two all right there? Looked as if you were in some kind of trance.
Trance? Wait. Have we been here this whole time?
It was strange. As if I felt something in the air. My senses sharpened near tenfold. It reminded me of my old days studying magic.
What? So that wasn't a dream. Grius, that's probably his power. You studied back at the Sanctum, right? I know you couldn't get the hang of it then, but I think we might have just awakened it.
Awakened it? But Who are you people? The truth, if you would.
Look, in all honesty, we barely know any more than you do. But the short version is, well, I think you can use that power now.
I think you might be right. The way it feels is... well, this is magic, eh? I'd all but given up on it, but fate had other plans, it seems. Enough. We must move on. There is far to go still. And lad,
hello, buddy. How you doing?
Comes to how we use these skills in battle. We haven't the luxury of time to train with magic.
My cat just came in.
You've clearly got a sense for this, and I'd rather make myself useful than muddle your strategies.
We've 5 days until the funeral. That's precious little time, and we'd best not waste it.
Cool.
Look!
What's up? Huh? Pardon? Hold on. Damn it. No.
Sure.
Let's go.
Oh, definitely.
Okay, let's see here. No. No. Yeah.
She's come highly recommended. Now then.
First things first, though. Need these. And a few of these. Get that much. Thank you.
Yeah.
Just replace their accessories with something actually good.
Yeah.
I don't know about this.
Thank you.
Alright.
I'm sorry.
But
yeah. Oh.
hi. Hi.
Alright, well.
Welcome. Now then. Thank you.
Good enough. Okay. Moving on.
What?
This place.
That being the case,
Be careful.
No choice but to cut through them.
Let's give him a fight.
Hold on. Yeah. Okay.
Slash him! Go on, finish the job.
I will fight with... Fire! Two remaining.
In the name, I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash. One left.
Took one out.
Swordplay, the power of heroes. I'll be getting a head start, thanks.
Me! Burn!
Good. I don't think we have enough Mog.
What now?
Not quite yet. We're getting there, though.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
I see the enemy. Forward!
Right. Don't let this quick. Any means necessary. With one strike. Go on, finish the job.
It's okay. Let's go. Fire! Last
That
one.
one's down.
Now,
Okay, we've
what's
got
the... Are you
nothing to
prepared?
worry about.
There's no way I'm stopping.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
What now?
Almost.
No choice but to cut through them.
There they are.
Oh, bullshit. Whatever.
Power of heroes.
Let's stay calm. By this power.
Let's catch our breath. Don't get too relaxed. These monsters are relentless.
Right there.
We end this quickly.
Be our chance.
Be prepared.
There we go.
Warrior. With one strike. I'll go
Grease
for
has
the kill.
this
I'll
hand
show you
for
the... Let's go. Burn! The next one will fall just as easy. I'll strive for greater heights. We found something.
We're so lucky.
Okay. So I think we can go back now and figure some shit out at Academia.
Now, where was I?
Do make yourself at home.
Stroll will get mage.
I see.
Because I just don't give a fuck.
All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Yeah. A new power to wield.
And yes, he does have to equip it.
What now?
But we can use incense to help him along a bit. Whatever, it's fine. Oh.
What now?
Leave it to me.
Use his great sword.
You'll come again.
Okay. That's not bad. I think we're fine. Mostly.
All right.
Fine, we'll do it.
Thank you.
What now?
He's not going to be a mage forever, so, yeah.
Yep, we're safe here.
There they are.
Push through, Dad.
Good fall.
There we go.
Let's give this all we've got.
I call upon royal power within. Let's go. The blade. Stay focused.
I'll show you the essence. Let's go. Burn! A tough one.
This should do it.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
Alright, how's that? Come on!
That was brilliant.
I see the enemy. Charging in.
Bullshit.
Brace yourselves.
Supposed to be stun locked. Whatever.
I shall vanquish evil. I call upon royal power within.
Whatever, it still does more damage than the strike.
Slash. Stay focused.
I will fight by this power.
That's what Grius does.
It burns.
You've been burned. If you get attacked, it'll hurt a lot more than usual.
Blade warrior with one strike. Gunlinger here. Let's move.
You're burned.
What now? There they are.
Keep an eye out.
Come on.
This to me.
Time for some close combat. Come and get it.
We're down.
Dodging.
Get ready.
May burn to ice.
Dodging needs to happen.
No need. I would hold back. The blade. I'll go
Grius
for
has
the
this
kill.
hand.
Cinderella.
Fire! Still up?
No holding back. The power of fire.
Even easier than expected. I'm eager to see you use that. Right. I can get
Good.
used to this.
I think we got them all. We'll be.
Alright.
Good find.
Marmagla.
What now?
Okay. I don't know. Maybe I should keep Stroll as a mage for a bit more.
No sense leaving it here.
We got this.
How's that?
I shall rise to the occasion.
They see the enemy. Charging in. Time for some close combat.
There we go. Blizz.
Be frozen! The end's in sight! Blades ready, lads. The power of heals. Stay focused.
I'll show you the evil of Bird!
They chose the wrong opponent. Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Alright. I think I've done it. Done as much as I could. Right now, anyway.
Luke.
Alright, I'm gonna look at the guide real quick. BRB. Okay, I think I got it. So, the guide just wants me to do this mage, this straw mage thing for this dungeon. Ugh.
This won't stop us.
Forgetting to dodge.
What can I do? Trivial.
Yeah.
No holding back. The power of ice. 3 remaining.
Great job, Stroll.
Let's see. Let's go. With one strike. Keep pressing it.
Let's stay calm. Come forth, Royal Soul. Fire! Stay sharp. It's not over yet.
I shall vanquish evil. Burn to ash. Blades are there, mate. Slashing.
All right, victory is ours.
We made short work of them.
Okay, I might head back and figure out what to do with my healing situation. Probably using items to heal, because I do get money here. And I should probably use it.
What now?
Welcome.
More herbs.
Thank you.
It's not a whole lot of money, but it is an amount. Plus, I can go back in for more experience.
Yep, we're safe here.
Given they have enough time to respawn.
How's that?
Ah, fuck. Cool. Damn right, that dodgy bastard. Blizz. Poof. Get him. Snacks. Snacks are important.
Be frozen!
Ice!
Some badges part of your one's training is never.
Cool.
That was the last of them.
Everything's pretty standard.
Come on!
These things do more powerful.
Cool.
Yep, we're safe here. Oh, God.
I'm in this for the loot. Gotta get loot.
Say hello, treasure.
All right.
Put it in your stockpile.
What now? Leave it to me.
Good. Yes. Then you can have none of that because it's inferior.
Yep, we're safe here. It's all clear. Yep, we're safe here.
Okay, well, we could go back, but I'm not going to.
I don't think we can avoid a fight here.
Uh-huh.
We got this.
Vigilance. All right. Do it. How's that?
Good.
Right there. I see the enemy.
Charging in.
They're down.
Right there.
There we go. Hate these bastards. Alright.
Be frozen!
They're mine. With one strike!
Critical hit.
It's okay.
They won't hold back.
Freeze is so cool.
Freeze.
You hit their weakness.
No, no holding back!
Perfect.
Double do. I feel stronger.
Nice.
Looks like we're safe for now.
So anyway, grinding. Grinding is important. Not to mention
Amazing.
saving your Mogla pills, because there's actually a passive under Mage that lets you regenerate MP when you stun enemies. Apparently. Should actually look into that. But yeah. Overpowered abilities we need to find. as many as we can. Also, using phase sight coupled with your normal freeform attack saves on a lot of mana. There we are.
The power of fire! 3 remaining!
No need to run any means necessary. 2 remain.
Let's
Just
say
part
come
of the
forth,
job.
Royal Soul! Ice! Just one left!
They're down.
I can't made!
You have this.
Burn to ash!
Good.
There's no way I'm stopping.
Also, some encounters apparently give Mongo pills, which I could probably farm. We'll go around.
Alright, how's that?
I'll find you.
There they are.
Woo! Boogity boogity.
Time for some close combat.
Boogity boogity.
I see the enemy.
Here we are.
Charging in. Time for some close combat.
There we go. Stuns, my friend. Stuns.
You hit their weakness.
Who needs it?
No need to. Let's go. With one strike.
The next one will fall just as easy.
We made short work of them.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Come say hello, treasure. I'd say we're even, which means
Ah.
you've been burned.
No holding
Get
back!
attacked. It'll hurt a lot more than usual.
Be frozen! 3 remaining!
Blade red. I won't hold back. The blade. Keep pressing it.
Much to learn from you.
Ice! Stay sharp! It's not
Now,
over yet!
what's the... Let's catch our breath.
Seems the right move.
You're
What now?
Okay.
Alright.
Could be useful.
Guard's Talisman.
What now?
Definitely put that on Grius. Mining uniform's good. Captain's uniform can go on Straw, because why not? Yeah, not a whole lot going on with the other accessories. Anyway, so the idea is to stun them for all they are worth. before you actually get into the squad battle situation.
It's all clear.
But that can get tricky.
Check it out. Hey! How about a break?
Hey.
Cool. Just charging my things.
Still, though.
True.
Then...
Okay. Alright, keep going. Alright. I'm gonna do some shopping. Because why not?
Pardon?
Now then.
For now, I'm giving him hybrid stuff.
Thank you.
Because really I'm playing him as a hybrid. Alright. Cool. We can kinda just plow on through, it don't matter. We got enough of everything. Besides, we just saved.
Got it? All right.
What is that? I've never seen anything like it.
Wrong mind, lad. This feels wrong somehow. They say that in the lands beyond mortal reach, great spires of crystal stand, and anyone who might touch them is driven mad. That's no ordinary monster. Some kind of human?
The way it's moving, it's almost like it's protecting the crystal.
Here it comes.
Okay.
Moving to the rear. I shall vanquish evil. The power of ice.
You hit their weak point.
It's okay. Come forth, royal soul.
You hit their weakness.
No need to rush this. They're mine. The blade!
I can't afford to hold. No holding back. Be frozen.
I will fight with Vida's power.
No. I'll attack from here.
I call upon royal power within.
You hit their weak point.
It's me! Nice!
You hit their weakness.
Blade.
I shall vanquish evil.
I will freeze!
No.
Job, everyone. Talk about a close call.
No holding back.
You hit their weak point. Keep
It's
it
okay,
up,
let's
Stroll.
go! Nice!
You hit their weakness.
Blade engaging. Let's go. Slash it.
Easy peasy.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Shush. No seminar this week.
I admit, it feels good.
Strength is only what you make of it.
What is this crystal? On my guess.
More questions are answered, but there's no time to ponder them. We better move.
You can't be serious.
Everything's pretty standard. They all seem pretty neat.
Come on! Cat!
There we have it.
Yep, we're safe here.
And I might want to get everyone topped up, because next is the dragon.
Really?
Got it?
But...
Let's go. Don't panic.
Nah. Just go right up and peck it on the cheek, you know?
No, stop. Can't say I was expecting you not to fight. You're either bloody bold or too confident for your own good. Just so we're clear. Slaying the thing's beyond you. Underestimating a dragon is the fastest way to get yourself killed. Fortunately, this one's in the smaller. You might have a chance of driving it off. Listen, be ready for anything. If you sense it bracing to strike, stand your ground and shield yourself. Do not waste your lives in a place like this. Now, let's go, lads!
We're on a mission, and we won't turn back for anything.
Okay, and what did the guide want me to do with this? Okay, yeah. Pretty much as expected.
You hit their weak point.
I will
Nice. You hit their weakness.
No need to rush this. This should help.
Got them right in their weak
Now,
spot.
mage!
Sharp as always, Grius.
Let's see.
Mage! Freeze!
Blades ready, lads. I've got this.
Oh, please! I shall vanquish evil.
You hit their weak point. Keep
I
it
won't
up,
hold
strong.
back!
You hit their weakness.
Now, let's see. I'll handle this.
Got them right in their weak
Who needs it?
spot.
Are you prepared?
Sharp as always, Grius.
Blades ready, lads. This should help.
Ah, shit. I forgot about it.
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Stroll can't take any more.
I shall vanquish
Someone
evil.
heal him. You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
No need to rush this. I'll handle this.
Got them right in their weak
I'm
spot.
not out of this
As
yet.
always, Grius.
Here!
Let's stay calm.
Mage! Nice!
see.
We could do that too. Not like we're going to be using it anyway.
No holding back! The power of ice!
You hit their weak point.
It's okay. Let's go.
Freeze! You hit their weakness.
Blades ready, lads. I've got this.
Who needs igniters? I'll show you magic.
We could do fairy dust.
This calls for one of these.
That helped.
I owe you.
I will fight with me. Ice.
Swordplay comes as easily to me as breathing.
Got a 30-second timer in my face.
I knew you'd help.
Are you prepared? Be frozen!
It's done.
Just part of the job.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
Good.
This looks valuable.
Never in all my years.
Good.
What now?
Leave it to me.
Alright, now we could just kill the teeth.
Everything's pretty standard.
Not give a shit. Well, actually, I don't know if they're still around. Kill all the crates, though. Yeah. Alright. I'd say we're good. Good to proceed. Well, actually, hold on.
What now?
Good enough.
Look.
What?
Oops. Managed to get through that without hitting any crates on blind playthrough.
We actually made it out.
And in one piece, no less.
Speak for yourself. I think that saved a couple years off my life.
Damn storm. Can't afford too many delays. We can make camp tonight. Slip onto a carriage to the capital tomorrow, once we're out of the wastes. We'll have to, if we want to make it in time.
Public carriage seems a bit risky, doesn't it?
Not with all the outsiders flocking in for the funeral. We'll be 3 faces among hundreds.
Lovely. Another carriage ride. Hopefully this one's smoother than the last couple.
Let's just get our camp set up. Somewhere dry.
Ah, this is so cozy. I feel alive again.
Certainly better than freezing. Reminds me of when I was a child. Back then, I wouldn't have been caught dead out in the wilderness like this. Countryside nobility like us had no fortune to speak of. My parents bowed and smiled for their money, and honestly, I despised them for it. Back then, I thought being noble was a life of prestige, being respected. But one spring 7 years ago, our town was attacked by this horrific creature. A human. Though I'd no idea at the time. I was evacuated alongside the servants while the rest of the town burned. I waited for my parents to join us in the shelter, but they would never come. The parents I had so despised had stayed behind to protect the villagers who couldn't flee. Their parents were heroes. Changed everything. Who my parents really were, what it really meant to be a noble. The human that destroyed us is all we'll ever be known for. I remember my father petitioning the capital for a noble like him, even knowing how much of a now I think, what if the army, well, Luis, what if he's the one who abandoned us? If he was in his game?
We all trust each other now, don't we? I think we can help it.
Aye. Maybe you're right. I'll admit the lad sword put me in mind of the past.
Something special about that sword?
Well, he used it to identify the messenger from our faction. But it originally belonged to His Highness. A kingly gift from his father. To better suit His Highness and his keen aptitude for magic, that blade was specially forged, with raw magma folded into the metal. Of course, when swordplay bored him, he'd amuse himself by levitating it or standing atop it to glide about. A royal rascal, that one. Those days were all too short. Then, 12 years ago, it all came crashing down.
I've heard. The prince was attacked, right?
There was a plot on his life. Oh, and I wish I'd rooted out sooner. Just like tonight, it was pouring rain. Your Highness, this way! Who let these blackguards into the palace?
My lord, are you hurt?
Back!
A royal knight. A wench and nothing more.
You knave! You know nothing of true knighthood. pledged my life to the prince, and I'll not lose it to you! Highness!
Don't falter, good chase!
Stop! They dare harm him.
His Highness survived the attack, but the curse hanging over him was powerful and complex. Of all the mage healers in the capital, not one could weaken him. And he grew weaker with each passing day. We might lift the curse if we knew the specifics of its formula, but Luis would never give that up. Which leaves but one way to dispel the curse. Its caster must die.
And you're sure Luis is the man you seek?
I saw him in the fray. He was younger then. Younger even than you are now, and shorter besides. I could never mistake him. And now, after spilling the royal blood of father and son both, the people call him not traitor, but savior for his highness, for the king, and for the very future of this country. He must be dealt with. To kill Luis is to see justice served.
I see. So as he did with the prince, he would make of my city a stepping stone to further heights. A tool to spread the infamy of the humans. You haven't told that story to many, have you? Thank you for trusting me with it.
A rogue never forgets a debt. Even if it takes 3 generations, let's see it be paid. But neither do we forget a grudge. And Luis will know that soon enough.
So, that's what all this is about. Say, friend, this mission means a lot to you too, doesn't it?
Yes, of course it does.
You've been carrying a greater weight than I realized. In any case, I owe you my life. And we've both got something we'd fight to protect. Let's save this country. Together. Ideally, once we're out of this cult, of course. I think it's about time we eat. We're almost to the capital, after all. I'd say that's worth celebrating.
Indeed.
Well... nonetheless...
bed.
What now?
How about we save over this one? Because the one above that is the start of that day. Yeah. And this is the end. Okay, I'm going to take another break to, well, go to the bathroom and see my cat again. So BRB. Okay. I think I'm ready now. Yeah, rest.
Huh? I'm pretty sure I fell asleep.
Well, then it's just as I thought. While you're asleep, our connection is much stronger. You wield your magic with ever more confidence. Splendid. As I mentioned previously, the archetype grows and develops anew through encounters with others. Look for those bearing the nobility and presence of the heroes and kings of old. More virtuous than the weight of any crown or medal is the burden you place on your own path forward. The more comrades and supporters who stand beside you, the more your power will deepen as you soar to new heights. One day, the people join hands and seize the freedom to decide their own future with their own power just as you do. That is my ideal world.
Hold on. What do you mean, supporters? We're trying to keep out of the public eye here.
I mentioned before, did I not? There is no hero without allies. Only a single voice in opposition. In other words, even archetypes have their own strengths and weaknesses. They'll be of little use if used thoughtlessly. Life and death are seconds apart on the battlefield. Be attentive, mindful, and strategic. Only then can you emerge victorious. When you feel unsure how to proceed, I recommend you stop, assess your surroundings, and think. The smallest observation is often our greatest inspiration. Well, it's almost dawn. I will be watching with great anticipation. Until we meet again. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 4 days remain. Good.
Okay.
This...
Let's go.
Great. Let's move out.
Escaping the dragon's threat in the Nord mines, the party shakes their pursuers amidst the discovery of great powers. To make up for lost time, they risk hiring a coach to secret them the rest of the way to the capital. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 2 days remain.
Finally, we found a ride. Looks like we should make it in time for the funeral after all.
Last time we rode in a public carriage, it was hit by bandits. A pack of Louise zealots, too, if I remember. Talk about a nasty surprise.
You've come a ways since then. Any bandits who set on us now are in for a nasty surprise.
Reminds me of the road to the fort. Sitting there in the cart. Never could have imagined you and I would be the only survivors. Strange. How fast life can change. You okay? Unfortunately, I'd not had time to put any names to faces. I don't even know the name of the Roussant fellow we talked down.
The last couple days have certainly been eventful. Almost feels like everything we thought we knew about the world was wrong.
Well, plenty of people live their lives without taking a single step outside their city. But we haven't the luxury of ignorance, I suppose.
We're almost to the capital. Quiet now, and stay sharp.
Milady, welcome back, and thank you for making the trip.
After so long, I am only surprised anyone remained here who yet remembered me.
Surely you jest, milady.
Pay me no mind. I heard of the king's death. The skyline is full of unfamiliar figures. 'Tis a testament to how long I've been away.
It's the guard that's changed the most. It's just chaos and politics there, arguing over matters of succession. Feels like we've lost sight of who we're even protecting. Not to mention talk of monsters at the border. We've nowhere near enough soldiers to deal with them on top of everything else.
After tomorrow, the city will calm. Once the formality of the funeral is past, a new king will be crowned. After which, I suppose there'll be no further need of a search party. Not many even remember we were searching in the first place.
The royal funeral draws ever closer. One day remains. Escaping the Nord mines, the party hailed a horse-drawn coach and returned now to Grand Trad, capital of Ukrainia, the day before the royal funeral. As they gaze upon the city, flags of mourning fluttering in the wind, the magnitude of their mission exacts its toll on the heart.
The fog's rolling in. Rain's the last thing we need.
Can this funeral withstand more misfortune? I've heard they don't have enough soldiers to keep the peace.
Oh, it'll be fine. All the aristocrats are bringing their own personal guards. I imagine boredom's the worst we need to worry about.
Let's not draw attention to ourselves. There's a hostelry tucked at the back of Sunshade Row, the Hushed Honeybee Inn. We'll talk details once we're there.
Here we go.
That's terribly unfair.
Uh-huh.
Now then. That's terribly unfair.
Grand Cathedral, why?
An elder.
Hey,
I want to explore.
Hey!
Mm-hmm.
That's terribly
Oh,
I'm just meandering. I want to explore. Let me explore.
Whatever will I do?
Fine.
incredible.
Hmm.
Just pathetic.
Look, I don't give a toss who's king. I just want some coin.
Got it.
Do you need something?
Damn. Hey. That's right. Well... yeah.
Got a moment?
Fuck off.
Idiot peasant.
Come on!
Anything else? Nobody behind the gallows? Okay.
Crowd on this street looks pretty rough.
What is it?
Watch out for pickpockets. You can bet they'll all see you as an easy
Hey, you there!
Oh.
Anybody else? Doesn't seem like it. It's a whatever, you know?
This place.
Got it.
You're back.
Papa! Welcome home!
Maria. I trust you've been staying out of trouble. These are, well, new recruits. Just enlisted.
So young. It's good to meet you. I'm Fabienne. This inn is my business and my home. Manners, Maria.
Welcome.
Hey, I'm wasting away over here. Where's my order?
Maria, could you handle that?
Yes, right away.
You're back sooner than I thought. Something happened.
Something bad. Barely any survivors.
I see.
I didn't know Grius had a daughter.
I know I've already asked you, but would you mind looking after Maria a little while longer?
Of course. It wouldn't be the honeybee without her. Now, as for the rest of you, after braving the frontiers with this curmudgeon, I'm sure you would welcome a warm supper.
Once we're done, we'll head upstairs.
It's so good.
Oh, spicy. I can't feel my tongue.
Oh, pipe down and eat, boy.
That was delicious, especially the meat. I wasn't expecting it to have such a kick, but it grows on you fast.
Red grass roasted beedou. Bird meat. One of her hometown specialities. She's risked a lot to shelter me and to help the resistance. I owe her more than I can say.
You said we were short-handed, but are we really the only ones?
I know we've plenty of independent agents fighting in their own ways, but it seems none could avail themselves to us, which means we're the only ones who can do this.
Still, killing Luis. That's not going to be an easy feat.
Grius, do you have a plan? Fill us in.
Midway through the funeral, in broad daylight. That's insane.
It's risky, to be sure, but we'll never find a better chance at confronting the man directly. Don't worry. I'll be the only one getting close to him. I'll need you to draw Luis's attention from a different location. All I need is an opening. And don't rely on your fancy powers for this, all right? It'll attract too much attention. Killing a man and slaying a beast are two very different things. This is all I need.
You're joking. You and that kitchen knife against an archmage. Isn't there anything we can do to help?
No, you'll just get in the way. Besides, this kitchen knife can slit his throat like the swine he is. A fast kill, if not a clean one. It's nothing I've not done before. Give me my opening, and the man's dead.
I really don't know about this.
Stop fussing. Leave it to me. One last thing. Keep Maria company a while, would you? The girl gets lonely on her own.
Aren't you at least going to tuck her in?
You've got to prepare tonight. Too much still needs doing. And best that it's done as far from her as possible.
And there's his fatherly side, I suppose. Sorry, but I'm going to bed early. I need a full night's rest if I don't want to be a liability.
Well, we've all been short on time to ourselves, but I'd feel bad leaving Maria all alone. Shall we go check in on her? At least?
Look at that.
Okay.
Hey!
Fine.
Please enjoy your stay.
Did you need something?
I was thinking we could play a game.
Play a game? But it's already nighttime. Oh, I just remembered.
Papa said you have a strange book, and that I should ask to see it.
You like books, huh?
Well, I haven't ever seen one before, so I was wondering what they're like.
Want to read it together?
Really? Oh, but I still have work to do.
Don't worry, Maria. I can handle this crowd. You have fun reading upstairs.
Really?
Yes. You did a very good job today.
Let's read then. There's so many pictures. Are all books like this? Miss Fabienne taught me how to read a little. She said it helps with keeping the inn running.
Do you help out every day?
Mm-hmm. It's lots and lots of work, but it's fun too. Plus, I like when people say I'm clever, so I've got to work really, really hard. Papa always says not to go into his room, so I wait for him a lot. I'm good at waiting.
You're a strong girl, Maria.
I know Papa's always busy with work, but I'm happy when he comes home. Thank you. It was fun talking to you.
Let's do this again sometime.
Really? You don't mind talking to me? Then it's a promise. You're helping Papa with his job, aren't you? So, be safe. I've heard his job can be really dangerous.
The pure-hearted maiden, Maria. Within her dwells the virtue of the healer. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Thank you. I wonder if Papa will stay for longer this time. It'd be sad if he had to leave right away.
I'm sure it'll work out.
Okay. I think I'll try to read a little bit more, and then I'll go find Miss Fabienne and go to bed. Alright, I'll try to read this part now. In this country, the something king hears the voices of the city and protects their way of life. What's this say?
Society's purpose is to protect its citizens. This is a basic principle of this utopia. All are equal. All live in safety. And the rich and poor are as one. With no gaps, no conflict. All are friends, deserving of help. Basically, it's a place where there's no fighting. And everyone always gets along.
Wow. Where is this place? No one gets left alone there, right? I wish I could go. Can I read a little more?
We're probably not going to bed anytime soon.
It's a myth.
As dawn breaks,
Will forever be a myth.
to the Grand Cathedral.
Requires a perfect world.
The King's casket has left the castle. The procession will take the main streets to its destination, the Grand Cathedral. I'll have you blend in with the guards posted there. On my mark, you'll create a distraction. Draw Luis's attention.
What, with the soldiers? But our uniforms are...
I had Fabienne patch them up.
In the state they were in? That must have taken all night. Let me see.
Thanks for keeping Maria company yesterday. I'd appreciate if it wasn't the last time.
Don't worry, I'll handle it.
I appreciate it. The girl just has trouble making friends, is all. We're gonna split up as soon as we leave. At the Grand Cathedral, we'll pose as guards to cause a commotion. I leave the rest to you.
I'll see to everything here. Don't worry.
Papa.
I'll be back tonight. Be a good girl while I'm gone, eh?
I'm here for you.
Well, don't push it too hard.
Okay.
Once we're back, let's all have dinner together.
Yes, please.
Be careful.
See you soon.
Once it's over, we'll regroup back here at night. I'm counting on you.
We'll do our best. Right then. Let's get ourselves ready, then head for the Grand Cathedral.
Let's go.
What now?
Okay.
That reminds me.
All right, we can go back in.
See you.
All right, fine. Oh, right, and I didn't look out the window. Okay. Why the hell not? Okay.
What is it?
Huh.
Okay. Yeah, save here. And then go to academia.
Now, where was I?
So, you've acquired a new archetype.
Kitty.
Hey, kitty.
Oh.
Well then.
What?
All right. because you see, this one's important. Please. Yeah. Yes, that's right. But for that, this research. How delightful. Regards. I've been waiting.
Ugh. Cool. Okay, so wants me to take healer, right? There we go. Switch to healer so we can work on Moore's task. Make sure Straw's on warrior. Make sure to check behind the stairs. Right. Okay. Study this.
This right here. All right.
Yes.
I'm counting. Of course. Really?
Okay.
New skills, new possibilities.
Yeah. Okay. For skill inheritance. I don't know, man. Day. I don't even know, man. Probably not. I don't even know. We'll figure that out in a minute. Meantime, throw him back into warrior. And then do some Blizz inheritance. Just in case. He needs magic. I'll look at the details for this. Magic font. Magic circle. Magic skill attack by 10%. Uses further if archetypes of the same lineage are present. Magic recovery. Hero passive. In overworld combat, covers MP each time an enemy is stunned or defeated. So I'm definitely swapping to this. Cannot be inherited, which is kind of balls. cyclical kind of thing. We could do wind. Or we could do fire. I'm not too sure, actually. We'll figure that out in a minute. Anyway...
Now that you say it.
I don't really...
What would you care to know? That's right. What would you care to know?
Hero passives cannot be inherited by other archetypes. Which sucks.
That's right.
Yeah, we know. Blah, blah, blah. Back to reality. Alright, well... I would definitely call that... a time when it is fine to save over the previous save. Because that's fine.
Sod off.
Oh! Oh.
Hey, mister!
You've come at a good time. Hmm. Don't miss your chance to sell now.
Isn't that...
Okay. I kind of have a timer in my face, so things are a little unseeable at the moment.
So?
Hello there. Now then.
Nothing to appraise, of course. apprentice mace. Yeah, you know what? No. We're fine. I think we're fine. We'll come back later if we have to. I can see again. Yay!
Oh.
Hey, listen.
Welcome.
Oosh. Yeah, I'll get one of these.
Here.
And this.
Oh.
I don't know, probably just keep around what we got and make use of it and struggle to figure out what the hell to do next.
What now?
Fine. Behind the stairs. For beetle bug.
Oh, come off it.
Another beetle. They all shattered. Yay, more mag.
What is it?
Alright. I want to have some things. Just one of those. Stun arrow. Right. Okay. We'll take one. And one. And a few of these. Good enough. Oh. Forgot to listen. All right.
Hey?
I didn't listen to the armor shopkeeper.
Welcome. What is it?
Alright, well. Okay, I think that might be everything? I'm not too sure. I haven't talked to him. Kinda need the mag. Check on this place. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Let's go to San Lumio Street and check with people in there.
Look, I don't give a toss who's king. I just want some
Just pathetic.
But what is there to do now?
That's terribly unfair. Grand Cathedral, why? Oi!
Excuse me.
That's the end of this, man.
Blimey.
You!
Cool. We can enter.
Oi there!
What a mess.
Oi there! What am I gonna do, eh?
Excuse me.
Oi there!
Okay. I have around 30 minutes. Before I flip this VOD over for the next part. So I'll probably just end that early, just before the funeral. for now, still talking to people. It could be interesting. Okay, hold up. No. Shit. I can't equip it because he's not in the party.
Closure. Let us share our faith. Pray with me.
Should probably get more of this. Alright. Step inside here, check on the things and the stuff.
Ridiculous.
This? Incredible.
Alright, good enough.
Awful big britches for an elder.
My, my.
Whoa. Beg pardon?
Alright, well...
Whatever will I do?
I think that's all.
Whatever will I do?
Beg pardon?
Oh, there's one.
If I may.
Awful big britches for an elder.
Give it a fold, I say. Who else can it be?
Okay. Probably wander around here as well and then swap the VOD over to another part and continue from there. No, thank you. Figure that out later.
Yeah, amazing. Dreadful.
Right. We'll get back to that later.
Yeah, amazing. Oh dear.
Go around here.
Oh my.
It's that lady.
It's quite fresh.
Fancy a chat?
Okay. We want this. All three of them. Because it's MP recovery. One of these. And
What should I do?
one of these.
Actually,
Good enough. Okay.
Wonderful.
Gone to shite, this has. Proper ace
Whoa.
Proper races.
See, do me. Hey, mister.
Now, how did I wind up here?
How far?
You're not serious.
Yeah, amazing. Oh, dear.
Hi there.
Oh, dear me.
Alright, try to approach here.
Let's not.
Oh, God. Alright, how about we save here?
An elder. Simply amazing.
Talk to a few more people. No one would dare. Blah, blah, blah.
My, oh my.
Okay, it's a lot. It's a lot. Is there other people around?
Idiot peasant.
Doesn't seem like it. Alright, hold on. Go Beals from inside, right, head to the royal funeral when ready. Well, I think that's everything for now. We'll have to get the red grass later when it's actually available. Alright, save here. Alright, and I am going to take a break, then change to another VOD. So, Lifeseeker 128 here. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and follow. Check me out live if you got the time, and I'm continuing to play this game here that is basically Persona 5 in medieval times. So yeah, do with that what you will. And more to come in a moment after this break.